Alright, we're gonna get started. Hello, YouTubes. I am here. I'm ready. I've been ready to go. I've just been sitting here reading things, and I was like, you know what, let's do the show. I can read that stuff later. Reading what stuff? All sorts of stuff. Just random crap, okay? It's just, you gotta keep up with stuff. And it's just not even worth talking about, really. It's also really hot in this room right now. I don't know why. I was running around. I had to go grab some stuff earlier, and then I got my heart rate up, and it's just started sweating. But a little more than I thought. But anyhow, it's supposed to warm up later this week or whatever. Usually we do Guild Wars Tuesday. I might have something to do tomorrow in the middle of the day. I don't know how long it's going to take. Might. Probably still will have a show tomorrow, depending. I wasn't sure, so I wanted to go ahead and get Weeklies done today live on my main account, just so I can continue to record that a little bit. And we'll also talk about mapping and farming, and we talked about obsidian armor. If you didn't see that in the last show, go check that out. We went over the numbers, what's possibly there. Pretty sure we're still gonna have to make ascended armor, but who knows? Who knows? The archipelago map. Meta failed yesterday, and I went into the second map. The meta succeeded, and then I caught the meta again because I changed maps and the meta was going. So I'm having more luck getting the materials from that map, just to let you know. But for some reason, I cannot get the first map's meta. Just people keep killing the bosses at different times. 30 seconds is too long, I guess. Yeah, just a mess. September 22nd, they're gonna have a balance patch and things like that. So, anyways, let's get in and see what the weeklies are. Fire asses, that kind of thing. Gonna be a week. There's a lot of stuff that isn't even happening until next week, like September 28th. We have our here on YouTube show. Bunch of announcements coming. I think I've solidified the schedule for the rest of the year, so I'll probably be sharing that with all of you. November's still like this, but October, I think we're just going to be doing very specific games. So I have that down. That's it. That's it. And that'll be the rest of the year. It'll be interesting. Filling our time with things. Stuff. I like video games. I'm in such a weird mood today. Hey, I'm at 43,358 achievement points. World vs. World. I didn't get in last Friday because I got kicked out of the game. And then when I joined the game, 2 hours late, no, it was like an hour and 40 minutes later when I finally got in from the queue. That's how long it took to get in on a Friday night. The game crashed. There was an error loading into World vs. World, and I was sent back to 18th in queue, and I wasn't going to wait another 45 minutes to an hour. But I got in on Saturday, but it was like very quiet on Saturday, and then I ended up roaming around with a couple guildies. With a bunch of stuff, so I did get in and get my gift of battle. I decided to stay on that reward track for now. But I will eventually move to the SotO reward track. I don't know how many extra gifts of battle I'm going to get. I'm sort of more interested in the clovers coming from the reward track as well. But you can get those on any reward track practically. But I don't know. I feel like having extra gifts of battle is just in my favor. I literally logged out on this guy. So buy all of these. 5 more antique summoning stones. Still selling for 2.5 gold, so not terrible. Not terrible at all. Oh yeah, I can put those in my bank. I also got the Skywatch Archipelago map twice. On Friday, I did it on my Mesmer when I was waiting for World vs. World. And then I completed another lantern, so I've done 2 lanterns and 2 mapping on 2 different characters. That adds up to 4. I need 6 of these. Omnitas not going as well. It is, it's tougher to map that out, even with Lantern, so, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I feel like I had something else to talk about. Oh! As we get into weeklies, before I touch on those weeklies, let's take a look at this. I bought all the Mystic coins. I'm buying out the heavy crafting bags next. And then I will be going after Laurels. Yeah. Going after Laurels. And then I'll buy the Black Lion Mastery Coffer or the Mystic Clovers. Haven't decided yet. I'm pretty sure I can get most of these done today, but I think this will be my next long-term goal because the Laurels should take a while here, at least a week.
Stranger.
And then from there, once I have the gold and stuff, I'll have to start looking at what else I want to grab. But this is the way things are starting to look. Yeah. There is 49 days left for your specials. Let's see what we got here. We have to do a fractal. I did complete my fractal stuff for the bonus week, which ends tomorrow, I believe. So, one day it says. So the fractal things still earn that, but it doesn't really go towards anything. Got that all done. Black Lion recovery goods, got that done. There it is. Events forged with fire. Have to do the jumping puzzle.
Yes?
World boss Golem Mark II. We have to gather resources, which are actually we're gonna mark all of those and then see what's not done by the end of it. That's not what I meant to do. What did I want to do? Binary hello, I'm sorry. There. Golem Mark II is at 3 o'clock my time, so an hour and 10 minutes. What about forged in fire? Oh, it's happening right now. Need to get out there to get that done. I think we'll do a fractal. We should have enough time for that.
It's the moment.
Fishing is in this one. So no matter what, I have to do the jumping puzzle, fractal, forged with fire, Mark II golem for sure.
It is my honor to
The rest of them look like they could be done passively, just running around doing stuff. Oh, the DRMs? Jesus. Yeah, the DRMs are a drag. I'm missing a ton of achievement points for the DRMs just because I didn't want to do it. So, yeah, you're not alone on that. The Iceberg Saga got the short end of the stick for sure. Very ending, if we're talking spoilers, the very ending of the Iceberg Saga after Dragonstorm and stuff like that. That's... If there was more build-up, it would have been even better. But that was definitely an ending that sort of hits hard. The writing there was very good in my opinion. Bad that it was sort of rushed. What are you doing out here? Oh, I gotta get over to it. Oh, the Ori Captain though. Always farming. There, huh?
Sweet, sweet loot.
Alright, I got a guildie over here. Story was great. The ending itself was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. I wish the Iceberg Saga got the full expansion treatment. I think that's what was going for Path of Fire, is that it had the resources behind it. Though we got a lot of story, and a lot of it was well done, and they got to introduce a lot of major things, but was moving. Can't go through here. Guild mining node gave me 3 Avi shards yesterday. Yeah. One day I got like 6 of them out of it. I was like, what the hell is this? I always complain when I get good loot. Like I'm getting a lot of good loot at once. I always complain. But people don't understand, like it's really weird when like every other... Like you hit the node 3 times and you get 3 Avi shards, you're like, okay. And then you do it, you know, a few more times and you get a couple more, and then you do it again and you get another one, you're like, what? But yeah, those guild hall nodes, they like to give the Avi shards sometimes. Some days you won't get one, other days you'll get a lot. Yeah. I mean, I think I was closing out on 1,800 Avi shards, and I haven't had to buy an Avi shard besides my daily buying from my my bag and stuff. I haven't had to buy Avi shards in a long time. They just fall from the sky for me. Pepsi today. And it's cold and it's hitting the spot. Whew, just got the chills from it. Put it in the freezer and almost forgot about it. And it's the big one. The 24 ounce. Got them on sale. I'm turning into an old man because I was excited. I found 6 24-ounce bottles of soda for like $4.19 or something like that. I had to go, like we're in the store, right? Me and my wife. I had to go find my wife, bring her to it, and be like, look at this deal. It's such an old man thing to do. Hey, Galka, welcome. But it was, I mean, we're not talking the 16.9 fluid ounce bottles. I'm talking 24. I was gonna get more, but I've been trying to cut back on my soda intake a little bit. I'm talking about Mountain Dew again. Talking about soda in general. Talking about being an old man finding a good deal at the store, and I got to tell everybody about it.
All mine.
Nodes over here. Ice Ninja Stars? I don't think those are supposed to be ice. But yeah, that's That was the enemy doing that. Pretty sure those are supposed to have fire effects, not the glowy effects that just had. See. Oh, it did its shield. Can't stop this, though.
Feel the fury.
It's about to start. Gate is up.
Replenishing.
Oh god, lag! Have to be done in a certain... Gonna go a lot faster than when I had to do it on my alt account, just the sheer number of people are gonna be here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Man, things scale up. Why am I the only one getting hit by that? And now I get nothing.
Feel the fury.
All it does is fear you.
I choose. Seven.
Yes, there's the harp. I think that as a daily. I can't tell what's happening. ArenaNet left 100 people on this map. Ooh.
Barely.
As people for a big credit.
I could outrun a centaur.
You cannot get out of that because it immobilizes you, and that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Am I immobilized again? Yeah. Yeah, we win! Alright. Go do Tribulation Rift. Got our stuff here. Not enough Condi cleanse on the group. What happened there? It's Monday. What can we take? You know, I realized I don't need these. Maybe I need this for something down the road? I don't know. I'm going to take one of those. I don't know what value that... Have you seen the price of vials of powerful blood? 32 to 33 silver. What year is this? The funny thing is, I know how to farm it.
This is most
Why
remarkable.
am I going through my loot? I just said we need to go do other things. Oh yeah. Gotta make life hard on me. Gotta make life hard on me.
Loot.
That word. 50 silver. Goes in the bank. Alright, let's go here. We'll go to Holbrecht. Fastest way. No way you're buying tier 6 mats for your equip. I usually just buy to even out. When I made the 14 legendaries, I ended up selling so many of those materials. It was ridiculous. I mean, it's probably the bulk of the gold I was making was just selling crafting materials. I didn't need them at the time. But now if I sold them, it'd be even more. Doing Tribulation Rift, right? Yes, I see all the people. Ah. Is it like a joke? Like all the people there? Something I can do with this guy scale now. That's not it. Why can't I climb this? Hello? The hell? Version of the game am I playing? I don't have speed on. Where am I going? I've done this jumping puzzle a billion times. Got it. Got it. Alright, time for the rift part. Guess I'm buying a few matches. It won't be too bad since my plan is just to sell it anyways. Yeah, but the more free stuff you can get, the better, right? That person being there sort of throwing me off. All that bullshit. Also, you know what? I need speed. ArenaNet says you can do jumping puzzles without swiftness and speed up bonuses, but let me tell you, it's a lie. You're gonna want to speed up. This gives you a greater chance to make the gap for your character to hang on. You go too fast, yes, sometimes you can slip to the side and fall down and do crazy stuff like that. Also, don't be like that guy and just pass enemies, kill them. Because when you're doing a jumping puzzle, more than likely something's going to put you in combat, and you're going to be stuck in combat for a long time. So you might as well kill it, be done with it, and move on. No reason to struggle. Triple place down. But I'll take it. Alright, already 5 events down. Who would have thought? The next thing I need to do is a fractal. Once you learn the little tricks of jumping puzzles, most of them are pretty easy to do, except for one. That's the Chalice of Tears, because it's a terrible jumping puzzle. And I'm not saying that as a person who just hates the design of that jumping, I'm saying that as a person who used to love jumping puzzles until they did that one. Because it's really hard to see where to go, you have to hit the checkpoints and make sure that you get them, and then you just die if you fail, which is stupid. Dying over and over and over in a jumping puzzle isn't fun because you can't... It just slows you down in the long run. If it just ported you back because you messed up and it just sent you back to the checkpoint, but having to, like, sometimes you fall but don't die, and you have to sit there and burn to death, and it takes even longer to get back into the mix. And in platforming, you don't want too big of a gap from your last failure until you're starting again, because you want to get the muscle memory in. And for Chalice of Tears, it is just such a badly designed thing for platforming. And platforming really doesn't belong in Guild Wars 2, so it's double dipping into the weakness of the game, and then they just made it as horrible as possible because that was the point. They don't respect the player's time, they didn't respect you, they don't respect the understanding of gaming is supposed to be fun. There was no reason for it. That's why, again, if I had the decision, I would delete Chalice of Tears. It's just so away from the spirit of this game. It's different to put a challenge inside of a strike. It's different to put a challenge inside of a raid, even a fractal. just any instance content with the challenge in there, even a story mission with challenging content, it can be fine. But the moment the open world becomes sort of this just punishing event, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It just didn't belong in Guild Wars 2. It sort of it took away from everything. Same thing as when you lose to a world boss and everybody dies. That is a stupid thing that should happen. It should just kick you out of the map. That's all it should do. It should not ever kill your character, because it's a waste of everybody's time. It's not really punishing in the way that ArenaNet thinks it's punishing. It's such an old school thought that is no longer here. It's the same thing as your parents beating the shit out of you to make you a better person as you grow up. And they never needed to do that, because there's better ways to make you a better person. In fact, it would make you even more of a better person because you didn't have to go through the bullshit. It's the same thing. It's an abusive type thing. And devs get away with it because other people find it fun because they don't know better, right? I've been through this in 16 other games, therefore it's justified here. It's never justified. Fun is what video games should be. And the moment it starts to pull away from that, it needs to add some other kind of addicting thing that makes you want to do it. That's why challenge comes up to meet it when the fun starts to depreciate. You need that challenge to come up and push you over the edge, because you're seeing it as, I can do this, right? And it's not just fun. It's now something to beat and prove yourself that you can do it. And that's a really hard thing to gamble on. Chalice of Tears is not that. You can be perfect at jumping puzzles, you can be the best in the game, and the Chalice of Tears will still kick your ass for no reason. And some people are like, it's the Dark Souls of jumping puzzles. Nope, Dark Souls, you can beat it without dying. All right? Dark Souls, as long as you know what you're doing, RNG is only going to fail you so many times. Chalice of Tears, the server could be 50 ping off and you're dead. And you won't know it until you're dying. So it's just, that's why I hate that. That's why I hate that jumping puzzle. It just, there's 3 achievements that are attached to it, so you have to do it at least 3 times. There's a total of like 4 or 5 achievements that are somewhere around it, and then there's mapping. You have to get so close to it in the first place. Like, there's just so many things that it's just disgusting. Tired of looking at it. If they send me back there again, this is Festivals, not Fractals. I thought it was Fractals. Tier 1 Daily Sunqua. Are they actually just doing 1? Welcome, dailies. I'm just gonna do 1 and get out. Yeah, you have to science the hell out of the Chalice of Tears. Which one is this? Siren's Reef. What are these fucking dailies? I can't believe I don't like fractals anymore. I was doing it with my guildies over the weekend, and this is one of the ones that absolutely frustrate the shit out of me. But let's look at those fractals. Deepstone, Siren's Reef, Molten Furnace. Why do they not have different ones? This was a daily just not too long ago, and this one...
Still alive, huh? Well, if you want to stay that way, hurry and clear these beasties off the beach. You know what beach this is, don't you?
Get it done. Let's just get it done. Also, there's a lot of bets in this one, so...
Find that cursed treasure and commandeer us a ship. Now go. Wait with me. I should go with Captain.
Wait, did he say Wayland? As in the legendary pirate Wayland? We traded stories.
Yes, the legendary pirate.
All the time. Blatant magic readings all over the island. I would host they might be real.
Can't dodge that? That's right. It was made when ArenaNet decided that evading attacks was breaking the game.
The captain on the second display here. Wayland was trying to find medicinal
Why am I
fruits for
still
the
in
captain,
combat?
But he came back with
Poison baneberries instead. A common misidentification. But his behavior is...
They're trying to get there, it looks like. Because a new fractal's coming, right? The next update or the one after that? Supposed to get so many strikes and so many fractals. SotO.
Artifacts tied to the curse.
find a way to bring them with you.
Those bags of treasure
go
are rigged with
south.
movement inhibitors, probably to stop thieves from running off with the treasure. And the longer you hold it, the more powerful the effect.
Well, let's test something. What if you tried sharing the pirate curse with all of your friends? Don't worry, the science is on your side. I took a correspondence course on excellent spell and
You
malediction.
can't jump to dodge that, dude. Not only that, what the fuck? This part is extremely stupid. This is like the worst thing I've ever seen. Whoever keeps triggering it, please stop. Jesus Christ. God help us all. There is no reason for this mini game. There is no reason for this mechanic.
Okay, you'll need to combine all the core signatures of that cave. Sorry, I mean the pieces of cursed treasure. That should be enough curse magic in one place to fool the door into thinking you're one of Crow's pirates.
Toss it. Toss it. Toss it.
Still watching.
Toss it. Toss it. Toss it. Toss it. It should just kill you after a while.
Captain was...
Fucking toss it.
He was supposed to be a hero.
Poisoning someone who trusts you is.
Something a pirate would do.
Well,
Thank you, Fractals, for retroactive.
nice work. And don't forget the treasure. We'll need that.
That's
Arabella's ship, the Kraken's Pride.
still seaworthy, too. I'm detecting 2 other pieces of treasure nearby. Need all of them on that ship before you can sail away. Oh, wait. None of you actually knows how to sail a ship.
That could be a problem.
Toss it.
We'll cross that
Toss
bridge
it.
later.
Toss the damn thing.
Major spike in spectral activity. No closed treasure.
They're coming from all over the island. Hurry! Fire those swivel-mounted high-caliber spectral artillery!
I didn't hit any of them?
Fire the ghost cannon after the second piece of treasure on the beach.
Hurry! Get back to the ship!
Those ghosts do not look happy.
Nice. Toss it. Toss it.
Time to do some real damage.
am I not on the right weapon? Stuck in place lately.
I'm seeing a massive spectral energy spike. Every pirate on that island is coming for you.
Oh, he moved him. Foolish person. Got him. Kill them all! That thing is a little weird. Hey, we did it. Good job. Off the group.
Remember I said we'd figure out the nobody knows how to share a ship thing later? Well, it's later.
I was not in that orange. Green. Nope, stay here. Stay here, Green. That protection off.
He's here.
Got it.
Nice work with the treasure. I
Jeez.
regret to report that
Done.
Captain Strom won't be joining us.
Because you murdered him?
But with his last words, he bestowed the captaincy and crew on me.
Slash leave. Jesus Christ, the slash didn't register. Eject from party. Just a button that says I'm out. Wish we had a daily dually roulette like Final Fantasy 14. Queue up for a random tier 1 fractal with random people. Do it once a day for legendary mats, gold, and etc. But is A-Night going to do that? Kill 50 veteran rake enemies is done, thanks to the fractal. Nothing in there counts as an event, though, so we're going to have to event farm a little bit. We have weekly rifts, so this and the Cryptus is going to get done. The only thing that I absolutely have to do, is beat the Golem Mark II world boss. Golem Mark II in 30 minutes. So, means we can go do some weekly rifts. Go ahead and shut those off, because I'll forget they exist anyways. That means we need to go down to here. Weekly rift hunting, Crystal Oasis, First Shore, and South Sun is what I'm going to focus on before going back to the new maps. Dungeons, DRMs, fractals, strike missions, raids. Yeah, definitely focusing people every day on one aspect or every week on several of an aspect would definitely do better than just always having all this crap on all the time. Yeah. But of course, they have the numbers too, so who knows? Maybe in Final Fantasy XIV, people are just used to it that way. While here, if they did that, people would rebel and be like, there's not enough choices! You know what I mean?
Sweet, sweet.
ArenaNet's limiting my love of this game. That is a factor. Is it a weird factor? Yes. But it's a factor. Countdown.
Mine. All mine.
Heck no. That's for more than that, right? Differently. Crystal Oasis. So back to the desert. Maybe that's why a guildie was here. This person? Why are we here? White Tank said they're doing a tier 2 and a tier 3. We need all 3 tiers for 5 achievement points. This is going to be a terrible map for Rips. Path of Fire maps just don't have enough waypoints. That other guy. This silver my ass. Back to see how many of those we get. Where are you going? Why isn't that guy targeted? Why do I keep losing target on these fucking cryptids lately? I lost target again. It's locked in. That is my locked in target button. Loanak? I don't know how to say your name, but hello, evening to you. You can die now. Is that a patrol? Many people have 100 forged. Where are you going? Kill the champ. Alright, white tag's moving. Wonder how weird it would be to walk on crystal that's so reflective. How slick it would be. The desert has all the sand. Distracted a little bit here. Pretty calcum. What if? Kill them. Do this. Kill another one. Somebody has pulls. Oh, fucking. Why do these automatically get reflex? Dumb.
It's over.
It's over. One day we'll get in some true rift farming. It is. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna grab the flax then. Because he has to get up, grab the weapons, and then he's gonna wait 10 years. Yeah, has to put his makeup on. can't take that. Please strip off the protection. Tier 3.
Is it
Nice.
just me, or am I amazing?
12 essence. I'll take it. Okay. Thank you, Buden. Champion Hydra is it? Tag is going to that. The Worm Queen is up. Oh, this is further away than I thought it was. Sure, we can land up here. No? ArenaNet said, nah, man. We don't land on cliffs with sky scales. Ooh, this one can. It already being beat? They're saying on my tag, but I don't see their tag. I don't see anything on the map. You're new to Guild Wars 2. My friends suggested your channel. He said I'm very informative. Glad somebody thinks. Yeah, if you got questions, feel free to ask. Try to help. Although, sometimes I may not know the answer because it's been so long since I've done something or it's changed. This isn't a Yahaha? Ain't it? Ain't it? It's, oh, it's Orichalcum. Rift. Okay. Okay, it's over. Why'd he shut off the fucking tag? Man, players, why? You don't gotta suck. You shut it off when it dies. I just need to find tier 1s. I don't think I can do because I'm stuck on tier 3. Let's see if I can get it to work. Because I do need a tier 1 for the achievement. New to Guild Wars 2. I wonder what I'd think of this game if I came into it now with no knowledge. No, that's the tier 1 rift, but then it's almost over. So any tips to what to start with? So I'm gonna highly suggest you go ahead and go out of order. I would start a character, definitely start leveling it up, but when you hit level 80, the whole thing's gonna sort of open up to you. I would just get used to the game for as many levels as you can, but you're pretty much getting to level 80, and you want to just absorb as much information as the game is telling you. So what you're gonna do is make a character, enjoy the story, enjoy running around, seeing the maps. I think they'll give you a mount for 10 hours worth of playtime, so you can get around a bit faster. But other than that, just try to get through the very basic starts. I didn't kill anyone. But once you get to level 80, I suggest going and try to unlock gliding and then going to Path of Fire. So HOT, get your gliding, Path of Fire, get your raptor. And that's going to make things a lot easier.
Mine. All mine.
Because you'll be able to move around a bit faster and you won't die from falling and silly things like that. Pretty much straight up have a raptor at level 10. So it's not just for 10 hours. You just get it. See, these are the things I don't know. And that's probably why I should play a whole new account next year. Just to see where everything's sitting at. Because it's really hard for me to tell. I still got the reward for showing up. Don't need the event completion, I just need the reward. But if they give you a raptor right away, that means there's no rush towards Path of Fire, which is good. But there's a lot of content to play through. I mean, a lot of content. But you sort of just got to enjoy it. Take your time, enjoy it, learn things. Everybody's going to want you to play faster and better and that kind of thing because they just want you to get up to speed. But there's no such thing as catching up. There is only getting things done. So just go at your own pace. Get to level 80, get some good exotic armor. I don't know, it's just all sort of basic things. I will say, you can watch me play and you'll pick things up, but there are a lot of beginner videos out there now of like, Mighty Teapot has tips for new players. I'm trying to think of who else just sent out a video not too long ago. But there's a lot of tips for new players. That is a very good video to watch because it's going to go over things like depositing materials that the game tries to teach you, but you may miss out on. All sorts of random things. Like the fact that your inventory has a search bar. A lot of people don't know that. You have a search bar at the top. It'll go over things like that that I won't be using as much, or I'll be skipping around because I've just been here for 11 years. Like, that's the problem when you are a very new player, like you've never played this game before. I'm going to forget things. Where'd everybody go? Not this map. Commanders here suck. Are they all good in their own way? Okay, a very good beginner class is exactly what I'm playing right now. Necro, pretty easy to learn. Warrior has some good stuff going for it, but ain't it? The easiest classes by far is Warrior, Necro, and Revenant. Because they're tanky, they have heavy armor, so they can take a bit more damage. Warrior and Necro have some of the biggest health pools in the game, though they tend to be able to take a lot of damage before going down, but they can also dish a lot of damage out before they go down. Warrior also has a whoops, I went down, but that guy's going to die and I'm going to survive type of thing. There's all sorts of like weird things you can do with the classes, but those 3 classes are pretty easy to pick up. The ones after that is like Ranger, Guardian, Thief even, but those tend to be a little squishier than people are used to. Or Ranger is very niche. You can do a lot of damage at a distance, but that's not where your strengths lie anymore, especially with your elite specs. You want to get up close and personal. You want to take advantage of your pet in different ways. So a lot of people fall into this sort of weird area with the Ranger that doesn't make them better at the game, while a more melee-oriented class will, like Warrior, Necro, Revenant, Guardian, Thief. Thieves are very squishy, but they can dish out damage. There's some pretty good builds out there. But the key to that class is it lets you get around without getting in too much trouble. Guardians are all about the boons. You got to learn how to do your boons and keep yourself alive that way. But then you get into your piano classes, which is what they are, because you have to play piano on your keyboard if you want to survive, and that's Elementalist, Mesmer, and Engineer. Now, Engineer, we can argue with the elite specs, because Mechanist is very, very easy. It's a better Ranger, and it's very tanky. So some of the elite specs will change the difficulty of the classes, but when it comes to the core set, that's how they're split up right now. So you got your big health pool, your sort of boon dodgers in the middle, and then you got complex class mechanics for the core classes, but it shifts as the elite specs come out. So for Warrior, they only get better, really, when it comes to elite specs. Revenant is the same way. You get Herald, you get the Vindicator now. They're just excellent classes to play. Necro, well-rounded. Whether you play Scourge, which may be nerfed in a couple weeks, we'll see. But Scourge, Reaper is a lot of fun to play. That's what I'm playing right now. So those elite specs you'll eventually have access to will change everything about the difficulty. So, you know, Guardian has the Hollowsmith, and they can just blast things away, and they're very bursty damage and survive in a different way. Able to give buffs and stuff like that. Ranger gets Druid for healing and things. There's a lot of hybrid builds with Ranger, but they also get, you know, Soul Beast and what's Ranger 2.0 called again? Kidding. But anyways, they get upgraded in a sense. Elite specs change the entire game. You know, Mesmer, Chronomancers are some of the tankiest characters in the game. They provide a lot of boons, stuff like that. So, but the whole point is, when it comes to core classes and things that sort of build off themselves, you can't go wrong with the Warrior, Necro, Revenant, in my opinion. But it may not be your play style either. That's the thing about this game. You may do better on one class than another. So, it's just a different style of play, what it comes down to. So you may actually enjoy an Elementalist more than a Necromancer, because it's actively playing. You like the idea behind it. You can understand the mechanics better than I can, type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. There's specializations. So, what ends up happening is that in your build, so you'll learn about, like, your traits that you set up. Down in the third slot, you will be able to pick up extra ones called elite specializations. So there's Reaper, there's Scourge, there's Harbinger for Necro. You can only get those once you unlock them with hero points, and then they give you a whole new trait line, and they change something about your character. They also give you access to weapons If you have SotO, eventually that doesn't matter. But for like Reaper, I can have access to the Great Sword, which I wouldn't have had on a normal core Necro. But if you have SotO, there will eventually be a point where they will open all the weapons up no matter what you play. So that's not a big part of it anymore. Y'all have SotO. It is a big part of it, but yeah. So right now you can just pick 3 basic trait lines, but the elite specializations that you learn, I'm trying to remember. It's here. It's in the training. So you'll see it. You'll see like your skills that you will learn. You'll see your specializations that you will learn in your training. So you have your normal 5 specializations, but then you'll have your elite ones: Reaper, Scourge, and Harbinger. So, but it'll be different on each class. But the elite specs tend to be better than the core classes no matter what. I say tend to be because it's not always true. Competitive mode, but other than that, open world, you want an elite spec. Wonder if this is a weekly. But yeah, like sort of upgrading your character to a final stage. I don't know if you've played any other MMOs or anything like that, but I don't know if I could compare them equally in any way now I think about it. In Final Fantasy XIV, you can play all the classes on one character, right? I don't remember if you have to unlock things and stuff like that. MU in the past? Yeah, well, good luck. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how close this game would be to that one. Very old. But Guild Wars 2, as long as you're taking your time, I think you'll be okay. Dark Lord. Heavy armor. See, the reason why I tend to push people towards the Necro is because I'm biased AF, right? I think the Necro is just broken. Not always the best in every circumstance, but it holds its own in the open world. When you get into like strikes and raids and things like that, there are builds Necro fits in, but you want to sort of expand your classes. But what's so great is when down here I have this life force bar. So here's my health. It's sitting at 22,682. That's not normal because I'm using a very specific... I'm raising my vitality as high as possible, but this life force bar is actually another health bar, technically, that drains. So as things die around me, I take their life force in, and when I go into Shroud, it will slowly deplete, and as I use certain skills and things like that, but for the most part, it's another health bar. So right now, I have effectively over 30,000 health that I can work with versus somebody else. If they're running a more glass cannon build, they're running only like 12,000 health total. And, you know, that's not good if you find yourself in a bad circumstance. But that's just it. It's a trade-off a lot of times. The glassier you are, the less health you have, less defense, right? But for Necro, I can trade out some of that power to just give myself a lot of defense through health. So there's things like that you can do with Necro. And even if I put Zerker armor on a Necro, I'm usually going to have more health than the people I'm playing across. Or Marauders. Things like that, and I can take advantage. Like this class used to not have to have perception at all. It does now, but I was running a build where pretty much it was just over 30,000 health and tons of power and ferocity, and that was it. I didn't need the crit because the crit came from my traits, and what would happen is I could build up to 100% crit without any perception. So they changed that, of course, because it was overpowered, but I still pretty much do the same thing now. The whole point of my class is to crit when I shouldn't be able to crit and survive where I shouldn't be able to survive. Also, Reaper Shroud, any Shroud on Necro is broken. if something were supposed to lock you in, freeze you, if you're in Reaper Shroud and it hits you, it'll knock you out of Shroud. It won't even take your life force away, and it'll take the hit, and you can still move around and do your actions usually, while other people just be frozen solid waiting to get out of a situation. Now, does it always work that way? No. But there's just things ArenaNet forgets about Shroud that gives you a little bit of a layer of protection that's sort of exploitive, but it's their problem, not ours. So that's why another reason. Sometimes a new player isn't going to recognize something as fast as a veteran player, and they'll have a moment to be able to see what's happening and adjust course. You're also going to see this happen at this world boss. People are just going to drop like flies while I'm going to take 2 or 3 hits by this floor and be like, I cannot be here right now, and get out of the way. So Warrior can do some of the same things by just being like, I'm not taking damage. Revenant can just be like, hey, not only am I not taking damage, but I'm going to heal from this. So they also have opt-out buttons, and a lot of elite specs have gained those, where they can just be like, I don't like this situation, I'm going to get out of it. But the core two heavy classes, Revenant and Warrior and Necro, they automatically have it built in. There's always something that gives them some advantage that usually don't. While Warrior can feel squishy at times, a lot of the time it can just stand in place and do a lot of things that other people would not be able to do. They're also pretty good at buffing people around them compared to other classes by giving power to just random people. So, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but also this class tends to be a spam your utility skills, go into Shroud, and just spam 1. That's why a lot of people stop playing this class, because it gets a little boring. But I don't know. When I do damage, it's sort of like just the DPS rotation. People are nuts. Boring is good. Yeah, but that's the whole point of the Reaper class, is to get into Shroud, back out of it, back in it. So you're mitigating damage, you're dishing out more damage, both whether you're in Shroud or out of it. That's the whole build. In this circumstance, I'm pretty much just going to sit here and range the... Oh, how I missed it. But right now, I'm doing a lot more damage than some people would be able to do. And I'm taking a lot more damage than other people would be able to take. This isn't like a good show for this. I can't save this person. I can't save this person. Got him. I wonder if there's been a power creep. Yeah, it just comes down to what's comfortable in your hands. That's why it's really hard for me to be like, yeah, just play this class, get used to that, and I'll teach you everything. Because it's not true. I know people who really enjoy Elementalists. Not exactly the easiest class to play, but it's more interactive, you know? So, technically, we're done with Weeklies.
Time to do some real damage.
Anybody else need res? Goodness.
Feel the fury.
Alright, we're gonna go back to doing riffs. But yeah, the other thing my Reaper can do, the whole reason it's built up, is if I go back to these lower level zones, I'm stronger than most things I'm fighting. Other classes, when they get sidekicked down, so their level gets reduced, their stats drop a little too far down, and so they can also struggle with in-game content. Not so much anymore with the power creep, but it can happen in certain places where the enemies, for some reason, 3 or 4 levels higher. But my Necro can crit and do tons of extra damage in like a level 15 zone that they're not supposed to be able to, so a lot of things there are just trivial. I can kill them very quickly, and I don't have to waste my time with stuff. No. Want to enjoy it? A lot of builds are just... What I have found in this game is while there is a ceiling for skill level, a lot of builds are just 5% away from skill. So once you learn a build and you actually get the rotation down, you're 5% away from reaching the where the glass ceiling is. So a lot of people are doing like 22,000 DPS. They're right on the cusp of gaining the understanding of doing 30,000 plus, just like that. So sometimes you will see your numbers hit that. You'll hit 28,000, 31,000, and you'll be like, oh man, that was really good. But the thing is, some people can do it all the time. And that takes a lot of try-harding and skill to stay at that number. Because then you have that mega understanding of what's going on. But a lot of builds out there, they're going to do moderately high damage, moderately high support, whatever. So as long as everybody's raising the base up by just learning their builds and why they do what they do, eventually that skill does come. So no matter what class you pick, you can get really good at it to the point where you can survive most things, where you can do most things. It's just some classes don't click as well as others. So when I'm on an elementalist, I struggle hard because switching between the elements is just another level of play that just doesn't work in my head because I'm so used to classes like the Warrior, Necro, Ranger, Revenant, when they don't have that extra aspect going on. Like Revenant, I can switch my utility skills, yes, but that's not so much a different complexity as with the Necro when I just switch my weapon skills out. You see the difference, like with that kind of stuff? So like on Mesmer, my F1 through F5 skills all do something specific, but it doesn't change how I'm playing the class. It just adds to what I'm doing. And when I'm on Scourge, it's just the same thing. So Mesmer and Necro click very well with me, and I can go between the two. Thief, I just enjoy jumping around and that kind of thing and just messing around with that class and making it simple. Could I survive the same stuff I can with my Necro and Mesmer? No way! But even Warrior is sort of going away from me compared to where Necro and Mesmer is right now. I can survive a lot of random stuff because of my knowledge and my skill level and just knowing my build. But a lot of people out there, they spend way too much time trying to perfect something that will never be fun for them. And that's just sort of sad because they want it to work so badly because other people are enjoying it, but that's just not it. You need to find what you enjoy and don't let other people deter you. Even though ArenaNet may not be able to give you a support build or give you something that's going to work well in raids or whatever all the time, you still just want to find a class that's comfortable to play in every situation that you can play. Whether that's doing story, open world, raid, strikes, PvP, world versus world, whatever. Just a class that you find fun to jump on, get your dailies, weeklies, metas done, whatever. But then always be thinking, what other classes can I play that is like this that's fun to play? So, why would you go to low level zones? Because the ArenaNet makes you go there. Plus, you may need to get certain things, certain materials in lower level zones. It's easier, like farming rich nodes, I'm in zones that are lower than level 80 because as you get to level 80, it's not going to have the nodes that I need, right? But I may run into like veterans or events along the way that I just need to clear out quickly, and so having a good build for that works. It's about gold per hour, pretty much. Also, ArenaNet may be like, you know, the weekly, go beat the Shadow Behemoth, and that's in a level 1 to 15 zone. So you'll have to go back there to do that if you want to, that is. You're not so young anymore? Either am I. I was just bragging about finding 6 24-ounce Pepsis for $4.19, okay? Look at this beard. Does this beard look like it could be on a young dork? It could. All right, it could. But not not at this level with the amount of gray hair that's in it. True. It's just true. You're not from America? Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't want to be from America. I mean, you said evening, so you know, I figured you were a bit further in the day than I am. Poland? Man. Talking to somebody else from Poland. They're right there. Ain't gonna make it. Oh, it's all the way out there.
The sun spears aren't much phenomenal, but they are an inspiration.
I'm trying to think of how far ahead.
After the refugees.
7, 8. Yeah, it's got to be getting pretty late for you, right? 8 or 9 hours ahead of me. So it's like night. Yeah, when I started streaming, I had to learn. Like, I've always known how the world's worked when it came to time zones, but like actively knowing where people are, like for their day. That's why when I end the show, I say what I say, like late night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever. Because people will be like, it's already afternoon for me, or it's already night for me. Okay. Okay. Do this. Midnight, 2 hours, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. I also forget that Europe isn't huge. Well, it's huge, but it's not like... This will be the last rift. Now we need Cursed Shore. Forged Raiding Party? Don't know what that was about. Cursed Shore and South Sun. Trying to perfect something that'll never be fun. I can tell you, I've fallen in that gap so many times where I've tried to make something fun and it would never be fun for me because my brain just doesn't think it's fun. A lot of players end up that way. That's how we get so many jaded veterans in video games, or people who don't like a specific genre because they think they have to drink that tea, and you don't. Like, if you don't like platformers, don't just sit there and play platformers because, you know, that's the community you're involved with. It's okay to watch other people enjoy it. It's okay to root for them to win. That's the other thing I've been seeing more of lately is people accepting that they'll never, because I watch a lot of videos of other streamers beating things and doing crazy crap, speedrunners and that kind of stuff, and a lot of the comments recently have been people being like, man, I can never do this, but I find it fun to watch. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, if everybody was great at speedrunning, it would be a completely different type of thing. It would be an esport, right? Like, but no. Playing a video game really, really fast isn't for everyone. I would know that because I play them slow as hell. Usually experience will make you faster at it, but I don't know. I like to enjoy things that I'm drinking. Where's Kurt Shore? Down here. I always forget this is the name of this map for some reason. Malcor's Leap. All right, this map could be fun for riffs, or it could be absolutely terrible. Level 80 maps are hit and miss. That is correct. Rotation means the order you're hitting your skills. Yep. Fifth. Tier 3, okay. But yeah, that's what I mean by rotations. Gotta go old school. That's also what I mean by playing piano. Some rotations you hit like 5 buttons and you're doing a bunch of stuff. Other rotations, you have to, it's a 17 different presses of the button. Like, some elementalist builds are great DPS, but you have to hit a lot of buttons. It's like the same button sometimes, but since you hit another button, you can now hit that button again. Crazy. Get a bunch of boons and power and stuff, it's great. More like Diablo. Now, questions are good because some people out there, they don't want to ask questions. Then they're like, I don't like this game. Let's just ask the question because you might find out. Like, my whole reason for getting salty at some things is because I'm missing information. I don't know something, so therefore I'm assuming the worst. If I just ask somebody who's better, or usually that's what I do. I go to somebody and be like, hey, am I being a dummy here? And they're like, yeah. And then I go, what am I missing? And they tell me, and it's like, I should have just asked the question. Because a lot of times in this game, when something doesn't feel right, it's because something isn't. You're either doing it wrong, or there's a trick, or there's a pattern, or there's something. And a lot of people are afraid to change their builds based on that kind of stuff too. And over the last few years, I've been trying to shift my mindset. When I know something is easier for me with a different build, I have to go and do it. I have to force myself to change my build to make it easier. And it may be as simple as just changing my utility skills to survive longer or whatever. Sarah just got a marriage proposal. And Caligo just got told no. Ow. Been 20 years since he played? Dang. Guild Wars 2 is pretty gentle. My opinion. Haven't played games in a while or new to it. Not too bad. I think all MMOs are just sort of have to play them for a while. I think my advantage coming into all this is that I did play other MMOs. Like Perfect World and things like that, and knew that grind was always going to be there. And I also played Guild Wars 1. No, Guild Wars 1, if you haven't played that,
I feel good.
it's a very different type of game, but it may be more of the style you're used to. Not trying to get you away from Guild Wars 2. But you can actually earn achievements in Guild Wars 2 from Guild Wars 1. But that may also give you an idea of how ArenaNet sort of looked at things coming into this game. It's not that way as much anymore. Well, it sort of is, actually. Timing of skills and rotation. I guess so. It hasn't really changed, just you have to move your character more. Weird. Never really thought about it until right now. I thought about it before, but. My last two weekly. Gonna be this many people, we're gonna break the bar. Get the protection off, nerds. I cannot move again. What's going on? Protection is the last thing to go. Gotta go get this tier 2. Fill up. What am I missing? What the hell? Get over here. Oh, deal with you. Because people don't understand that you can kill them in a very short amount of time. The rough throwing ways. God, I'm good at this game. Barely got credit for that event. Oh, I deposited my other ones like a fool. I got 33 of those, though. Are the weekly rips resetting next week? We're going back to the start? So look at that.
Time to do some real damage.
Somebody's healing. I love it. A lag. I'm running away. See how all these people are going down? Those green circles aren't supposed to be green circles. And ArenaNet hasn't fixed it yet, and I don't know why. If you have a green circle, run away. Run away from the group.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
If you're in the raid and it's a green circle, then stick it out. 14. Nice, we got the top in. The other tag's still there. On my map. There. Get over to that one. I live on YouTube every day, usually Monday through Friday. I try to be. Might not be on tomorrow because of life. do the tier 2 then. How's that white tag? Everyone would come over to the tier 2. Of course, you have to. Someone might need to have the thing. Stuff. But yeah, I'm usually on. I try to start between noon CDT and noon and 1 p.m. 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. I try to start, but some days I have a later start, so between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. I don't know, even later. My consistency's been a little bit off. But it'll get better. This person. See how they ran away and nobody went down? That's gonna be hard to get to. That's supposed to be easier, but they put them in some weird freaking spots, man. And make it. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You don't get that pre-event, you're not going to get those essences. Or I want to use the way station, ain't it? I thought the Cryptus would be going faster. This. I think that was the last one for here. Time to reopen the blacklist. I already did. It's cringe. Well, I hope work goes by quickly tomorrow. You get paid twice. If you have any questions, we also have a Discord. Check the description or other links. You can always go on there. We have a Guild Wars 2 channel. You can ask questions, that kind of stuff. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Funny enough, I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a lot more where that came from. I have over 14,000 hours in the game, so. And plus, the people watching have thousands of hours usually, so. The game people stick out for the long run. They leave, they come back. I swear they're never coming back, and then they're back. I need a tier 1. Uh-oh. I didn't think that was going to be my problem, but it is. My guess. Oh, I went too far. The tier 1.
Disgusting. We'll head north to the jungle, of course.
No, I gotta admit though, weeklies are sort of fun. Sort of fun. Wizard's Vault was a core system they put into place, but finding it to be the best part of this. Don't aggro the veteran risen giant. No, this is the tier 3. Oh. I'll still do it because I need the stuff. Yes, thank you for subscribing. Which all new people should do. Also hit the like button if you haven't. You know who you are. Alright, we need this. But I also need a tier 1. Can't be so long. Brave souls in there can have some of that. Ouch. Bye. Tier 2. Alright, we'll do another tier 2. No, ain't it? Damn it. I have to help move up. Here. People up. guessing it's back this way. Where is the tier 1? Out of everything to get mad about, can't seem to find a tier 1 rift. Alright. Can't find them, they're so fast to do.
Loot.
Okay. South Sun. Can't find a tier 1 rift. I am thinking about making boxes. Tier 1 rifts. 48, 31, and 51. It'll be better just to go through the portal, I feel. Rifts are gonna be all over the f***ing place. I'm pretty sure that either the cryptists aren't counting, or in this circumstance, much like the other ones where I have to do the killing blow, I'm only at 59. Plus, I haven't been catching the pre-events, so killing the champs, I don't know. But it looks like I am going to have to go to the new map and finish that. Okay, nothing happened. Thank you, ArenaNet. Nothing happened. Rifts aren't spawning? Rifts can't spawn on old IPs, need new IP for it to spawn. About 120 people to get a new IP on the map. The boat. Yeah, nothing. That's worth a try. We need to force a new IP instance without Sun. Get the weekly done. That's interesting. If anybody's trying. Hope we're on the same map. These skipping stones. I need... Okay. Let's see if I can get these 100 things done. We'll probably have to leave. We're gonna need more than 50 people. Now. Under. That's me, that don't make sense. By the way, one of the fastest ways to get the 100 crafting resources, you're already at an Elderwood farm if you're still doing that. Rich nodes, pretty fast. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, go hit those rich nodes. We'll go to the new map and finish off to Cryptus. Weekly rifts are gonna have to wait. Farm. Give some metal and other things going out the door, raising the prices.
Battle awaits.
this dude. Like how he pulls out a bomb and I just absolutely annihilate his face. That what I is locked out. Alright, now I can't leave this map. Probably an iron node. Rich iron still give me 2 for each. If that's the case, then rich iron would be the fastest way. Fastest way? Fastest way would be the iron way. Iron fist. Alright, I guess we're getting some rich silver. Done! Die like your friends. Okay, let's go to the new maps to kill Cryptus, I guess. Only need 41 more Cryptus. If the little ones count. Well, we want to go to Omnitas. Nidus. Got some of that Amnitus. Go cure it. The Wizard's Tower load screen not to be 12 hours. Okay, 42 Cryptus. Got it. Gonna buy some stuff here. Done with this weekly, we're gonna get rid of those tier 6 materials out of the Wizard's Vault. I will be grabbing lesser and greater chests wherever I can find them. That's because I'm going to go ahead and get as many unusual coins as I can get. So...
All mine.
grab them. Off we go. Also, those lesser and greater chests now have the map currency in them, so no reason not to grab them. I have 765 of the Stardust. I'm actually just going to hold on to it until I get to the 1500 that I need for the armor. Full set of 1 armor. And then every 250 after that, I'll cash out. And once I use up that currency, activate it again. Doing rift. If these people are doing rifts, we might as well go do them for this map. Never mind, dude. Tag on. The events over here would be the easiest way to do it. Yes, ArenaNet, I see that I have a special ability, like the last time I was here. Of course, I use it when that guy's dodging. Oh, I need this one. Mapping. We haven't talked about that today. Lanterns in Skywatch. Not the hardest thing to do. Lanterns in this map are terrible. So many places you have to go. There's so many things you have to do. Dang, they're still alive. One more, thank you.
Told you should have stayed home. Now, let's get that tentacle.
Why did that not hit? Hold on, I gotta kill these. I got a weekly. I can't always help you. Supposed to be mapping anyways. You're a cartographer. It failed? I realized there was a timer.
Spirits save us all.
Calm down. It's not like that thing is still here even. Then doesn't make sense. Why is there a timer on those events? I want to know. 2 ancient bones. No, that's not it, but I'll take it. Grab the seaweed. More cryptis. Yeah. I have 1,754 unusual coins. A pretty good route. Archipelago. All the lesser chests will always respawn, but the greater ones, getting a lot of those, getting a lot of Yahahas at the same time, getting some Orichalcum, some ancient wood. Birds don't count. Disappointing. dodge me. Got him. That is Weeklies. It only took 2 hours. Yeah. Little dragon boy. Alright. I need to buy these 5 at a time, I guess. And I guess we're on... I tried to move it like it was on a phone or something. Guess we're on to the bags of laurels. I'll be able to get 65 of them today. All money. Back over 200 gold after spending all my gold. What's its vault? Dream profits. But mostly it's a lot of account value, I think. The way you should look at it. How much account value can you get out of it? Alright. So, those are only 10 a day. I'm going to go ahead and buy those out. And then I'm going to buy out the Black Lion Mastery Coffer. That is not for the experience. But when I open these up, they will give items worth of gold. So it's 20 gold sitting there. Unless you really need the experience. But I'm going to take the 20 gold. You can get experience from killing things and other stuff that'll make you money. So I might as well grab the money out of those. Then after that, I've been thinking about it a bit. So once I have the coffers done, I will get the Mystic Clovers done. And then when the Mystic Clovers are done, I will focus upgrade extractors. And then when I'm done with those, it'll be the Tomes of Knowledge. No, the Vision Crystals. So it'll be the upgrade extractors, the Vision Crystals, because there's a lot of value in Vision Crystals. I don't think I will need them, but those will cost an entire weekly bonus chest. So, plus, how much is it? 4? So 700. So yeah, it's like an entire weekly you'll have to invest in those. And then I'll buy the Tomes of Knowledge for Spirit Shards. After that, I may get the Revive Orbs, maybe the Ascended stuff. We'll see where I'm at. I was thinking about grabbing some of the weapons. But I don't really want to waste it on the bag of gold and the large crafting bags. Definitely not the large crafting bags, but the bag of gold, maybe. I'll think about it, so. You can close the item as being sent to your inventory window by clicking anywhere outside of it, just not on. That's just me, you know, first-person shooter practice. It is, I guess. So 65 laurels. Here's 6 mats. Supposed to be rifts going on these maps. I don't see anybody here. Nobody wants to do them here anymore. All that. That. Open this, I guess. 93, 82, and 105. Is there enough stuff here? Boom. You know what? I won't. Glad you're looking out, though. So much random crap. I have no idea what the value of any of this stuff is. There's that. I go all the way up there. Finishing the weeklies also gave me some laurels. I think I'm at 75 laurels again, because I did spend them all. 85 laurels, because last week, I guess. I can use those for things. Stuff to put in my bank. Okay. This map is empty. Doing tier 1s. Slappy Slappington. I don't know if that's gonna count. Oh, it did. I need 5. I think I'll only do tier 1s in these maps. Time being. What color was the bag I had? Red. Forget the blue. I don't know what the blue's doing. That lesser chest, but these grips are a little important right now. Because I already have the 1500 for the set I need. I just want to keep getting those chests to make sure to get 500 that I'll eventually... There's another tag.
Impressive combination.
What the fuck? I don't know what's happening, map chat.
Is it just me or am I all shiny?
I can do this now. Dun dun dun. Here's my thing too about the Wizard's Vault. Why can't I buy 10 of them at it? Why can't I buy 20 of them? Huh, ain't it? Huh? Get at this acclaim thing. Oh, that's why. need to switch this back over to that. I'll be slower, but gain extra life force. Be able to res people. Go. All right, getting distracted. One up top. Nope, it's down below. Also, I don't have this lantern. Person is being fucking weird in map chat, and the response this commander's having to it right now is good. It's intellectual in the weirdest way. And I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to project this troll's nonsense, but man, when you have to say, think Charlie Sheen, that's it. That's all. I mean, oh man.
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, that was so good. I'm gonna go ahead and report this person though, because they're having a bad time, and we think they need a break. It's been a while since I've had to report someone for verbal abuse. Usually, I just bait them into looking like an idiot, and then the public does the work, you know? Public. The dangerous great circle. No! I'm not in the circle and I get to seal the rift.
Just one more confirmation of how
One more. Where we at? Oh man. Think Charlie Sheen. God, that's so good. I want to combine my Griffin and Skyscale into one.
feel the fury.
No, that's more on a pleasure for all sense. This is someone that is, I don't know, feel like they're projecting cruel things that have happened to them in life. Or a fantasy, maybe? I don't know. It's not nice, you know? They're not having fun. They're trying to ruin the fun. The stuff I was talking about on TC is the, you know, you turn the corner and you see a couple doing something that, just hope they don't invite you to join along with, but it's not exactly the worst thing you've seen this week, you know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe like, oh, well, that's happened. Okay, moving on. That's what I was talking about. The moment they go, you can join us. Oh, nope. No, I can't. I'm in a cult. I'm getting credit. Could give me credit. This. Oh! Didn't get credit. But this one. I do it again. Ah, I got credit there. We're only gonna get silver. I don't know how many things I've killed, but I don't feel like enough.
My task here is done.
Yeah, but this is what I'm thinking for like tier 1 farming. Exactly this. Go around and you hit all the tier 1s, use boxes. Thanks, Slappy. Gonna grab the Stardust from it. Suddenly very quiet in the game. Not getting any more Stardust. So by doing tier 1 rifts, the weeklies, only 93 Essences of Despair, 28 tier 2, and 19 tier 3. Tier 3 is just seems so easy to get compared to the tier 1 and tier 2, which is so unusual, but it also sort of makes sense. Get other things with it. Less of it, but giving you just the same amount, so you have to suck it up. Alright, let's go to the other map then. I can do mapping as I run around on that one. Only 2 more times do I need mapping on Skywatch Archipelago. You will only ever have to map these maps 18 times if those gifts are only used for legendary armor. Unless they require more of those gifts for higher tiers of the armor, which I don't think would be the case. I think it would just be like more of something else. But so, you have that. For Central Tyria, you have to do it 19 times for the weapons, for 2 of each weapon. But if you have offhanded weapons, I forget how many, it's a lot. It's like 70 some times, I think. You'd have to do 70 some gifts of exploration, so you have to do it like 30 times, something like that. HOT, same way. Those 4 maps you have to do so many times. But since this is only armor, there's only 3 sets of armor, 18 pieces. No, we know how much we're gonna need. So interesting. But at the same time, it's still 18 times if you want all 3 levels of armor. Weight class of armor. Whatever I'm trying to say.
Who's got the guts to take on my sky scale challenge, eh?
We'll hit these.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him.
The meta is going on. If there's people over here to do the meta, then we'll do the meta. I didn't even have a successful meta yesterday. Okay. I got that Yahaha last night, and I know for a fact I did. What? This is back? The map completely reset for me? I'll know if the greater chest is there. You need 18 level 80s to make all... No! You can do the lanterns. On the Skywatch, this map completely reset? What?
If we lose the snares, there'll be no way to control them.
Boils up from below. And the end comes with it.
The manifestations of his memories will be as real as anything else.
Yes, the lanterns are repeatable. That's right. Just like End of Dragons.
Quickly, charge the memory snares so we can begin.
Doesn't look like there's enough people here, but are they all at the rift?
Good, the first one is ready.
Shiny.
Once the crystals are filled
Hurry!
with corruption,
Everyone inside! Those bastards are coming in. We're out of
How many people are down here?
Ren, get ready to seal those doors on my signal.
Not enough.
Don't worry, little one. We'll keep them out.
And I know I was gonna do this.
I am death incarnate.
God, these guys are hard to kill.
I am death incarnate.
You have a great evening too, Binary. Rehearsal goes by funnily. If it's fun, you don't want it to be quick.
first memory has been purged. Now, again.
Okay. Today's been sort of fun. Doing this weeklies. If this map reset, I could show all the greater chest locations. grab him again.
We are to bring Lear back.
And the Yahahas. I am.
Corruption spreading from his mind now to his more recent memories. We have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power in the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends. Hold on, Lear. We'll get through this. I won't fail you, my friend. Split up. Must cleanse the corruption from all three memories.
Alright, we'll try again. Really pull it back.
Seriously.
What happened to this person? Okay, that's not good. I can't help you if you can't help yourself. Got you up and you went immediately back down. I don't think we have enough people here. I'm killing. Whoa. Poison. Person died? Ow!
Charge again. Not a moment too soon.
Hit everything and see what happens in that way station. I don't think we can get this. I don't know why this meta is so hard for people. I think it's just a numbers game.
I could outrun a centaur.
Throwing me off.
Impressive combination.
Whoa. Final snare. Okay. My question is, can people kill these things at the same time?
I can outrun a centaur.
Troy, Matt, hurry. You have to make it down at the same time.
Plenty of time to get Lear. Okay, good. Success.
Finish them.
Really hard to target Lear in the middle, too. Faster than it was last night. We failed because people didn't kill him within 30 seconds.
Leah, can you hear me?
Now, would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache as it is.
The Hero's
But
Choice
I do
chest, which
feel
gives me a
better with
case
that
of
nonsense
lightning.
off my mind.
It's a relief to see you well,
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
Alright. Go open these chests. Alright, got the meta. Not expecting that to happen.
More redundancies. This guard is ridiculous with the security here. All that work wasn't enough.
By doing the Omnitas meta, double check something there. Anyways, by doing that meta, then going through it again, I was able to loot the chest afterward. Raider chest.
Oh, shiny.
All the way up. Okay. that one. I need one. We're gonna leave and go to another thing. Cool. Cat, hello. Give the alert. Cat. I'm gonna give you crap. Really crap. So you don't have to listen to it. But don't wait for the alert. You just show up. Wait. That's the secret. You never miss. You're always there. You can take it. Don't take crap. Okay, cat? See the crap. Oh, it is right. That seems confusing, cat, but something's crap, you don't take it. Listen to it, you see it, smell it, I don't know. So weird. What the flip, ArenaNet? Why are some of these trees solid and others aren't? Flip. Yeah, haha. Go down. Yeah, haha. I didn't do this. Think how I would have math last. Where's the lantern? I remember it being in a building. I'm sorry I didn't get the notification. Okay. Crap is. Hey, trying to map here and you're making too much noise. Ow! No, I was on this map last night because the meta fell. I was like, really? Static charges too. I don't know. Maybe the weekly reset the map? I don't know. We want to get as many static charges as we can. Hold on, I didn't grab the lantern in here. Oh. Yeah, this is by far the easiest and most profitable map when it comes to the casualness of it all. Hold on. Did I light that one? I did. Okay. Ugh! Nothing. But I do have to check if there was a lesser chest. Okay. that one, that one. I need the Lover's Point. They don't call it that, but... And then I need the forge underneath. Yahaha right there, but it is terrible and dumb and... All that for those panic charges. Now, if I miss some of these lanterns, it's not a big deal. Most of the stuff is pretty easy to get to. Got a lesser chest over here? Huh. I think I missed this one last time. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, moving on. I should go west, but... Or down to the back. Any ID.
All mine.
Try this again. One, two. Got it. I don't know, maybe I did it? Oh, man, I swear. All is unusual coins. Rich orichalcum, so delicious. I ate birthday cake at one point. That sucks. Another yahaha. Sorry, this is whiny AF.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Starlight Land. Then I need to come back over here and do all this before going in. Already 11 out of 57, which... Didn't know you will not be able to land on these. Good thing. Static charges. Not the... Got the Herbert. Yes. Now the lesser chests have more area, more places to be. I know where most of them are, so I'll keep checking. But I also have the bots showing me where the chests are on this character, which makes it a lot easier. I also have not found out if chests are character bound or not. So if I find it on one IP and move to another character, does it come back? That chest gave me 10 static charges, which is pretty nice. Need those tier 1 rifts.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay. Thanks. Here, if you want to hit on that pathway. One or two more here.
I don't have enough energy.
Where is the thing? Grab that. We'll grab the Yahaha after the other chest isn't up here. It might be on the east side though. Oh. Forgot about this Yahaha.
Mine. All mine.
Oh no! Man, I think I missed it because I was messing around. Oh, because I missed that Yahaha first shot. Good. Alright, 3 more of those. Further down. Raspberries there. All the rasp. Yeah. Ha. We'll check to see if the best is here. It is. Just a lesser one, so not a big deal, but unusual coins are unusual coins. You can get them. Alright. So I'm not going to worry about this over here right now. I'm going to worry about this over here. Okay, I can't get any more static charges out of that. Fine, ArenaNet. Fine. Why my sky scale isn't going up? I don't know why it does that. There's a hole right here. By the way. Go in there and you drop down. That's where the lantern is. You don't have to deal with the bed if it's here. Fly back out of the hole. But I want the Yahaha underneath the throne, so we're gonna stealth here. We're gonna go pop. I bet's gonna get mad in a second. Gonna walk out the front door, staying low. Grab this one. Go over here to get 15. Wrong one. When I think you can get on the outside, but you have to turn your sky scale just right. I just go inside and grab it. Alright, lesser chest. know if I'm close enough to actually grab the loot. Yeah. If you get the code done, the little mini game there, you can just grab the loot. You don't have to do it again. Game's up. So we're gonna follow the south side, avoiding the ley line. And if any of the lesser chests spawn, but we'll be able to grab the ruins lantern right here. Now we need to go up for this. Ourselves from going any further down than we have to. This lantern is not the town one, it's its other thing. Box, yahaha.
All shiny.
Got another greater chest right here. If there's a lesser chest. Okay. Might as well join these people. Yeah, that's what happens when you have the green circle and you don't respect everybody else. The green circle is a lie, people. It's a lie. Get out of there. Did all of those read that too? Getting achievements. I don't think I should be getting. Anyway, damn it, ArenaNet. Why that ley line goes through there like that will blow my mind every time. Alright, that's the one for the town. We need to go this way. There's gonna be a lesser chest. Well, oh, this one is here. It's like this. Get close. Oh. I don't remember it being that way, but I guess. There's nothing I can do because fucking bullshit from ArenaNet. That's what happened. The game just locks up. I don't know. I don't know. This is what kills SotO for me. Nothing goddamn else. Just the fact that the shit shouldn't do that. I just... locks up my internet, too. Not the only one with this goddamn problem, but it just... when it eats up that much broadband where the computer has to be like, well, can't let it keep going, and the game just stalls, I don't know what to do. It's something to do with the servers, but there's nothing I can do to fix it. And it's just frustrating, you know? It's frustrating. this lantern next. I think there's another lantern down here. Did I already go up there? No, we did Haven's result. All this crap starts looking the same. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. Oh, I loop around. Okay. See if there's a lesser chest. Enter. Oh, there is one. Also, those chests knocking you off like that was completely unnecessary. I just do not understand the design of ArenaNet and why players have to be punished so severely for their little mini game. That is absolutely more annoying than anything else. The mini game itself is annoying. I don't know why we get double punished here. But we'll have to come back to this when... I'm trying to remember where I do it. I think it's just coming off the middle one up here. This one. Like the last place. It's weird. We want to circle around to it. But we don't actually want to go over there just yet. I want to come down over here.
Sweet loot.
Yahaha, right above it. Lesser chest there. Now, I'm not going to do every Yahaha. And the reason that is because it's completely unnecessary. They don't give as much as the chests do, and since the chest can respawn like the lesser ones, better just to do the fast Yahahas. Don't know what a Yahaha is. It is the spirit fox children, you know, lifting the rock, following the path, that kind of thing. Also, some of them are extremely annoying.
Welcome to the command center.
Sorry, I'm trying to scroll the lanterns. A lot of them over here. I don't think there's a Yahaha in here. Talk to you. Fine. I don't want to talk to them anyways. All of this. The kitchen, you believe. There's this up here. If you follow that Yahaha, it will lead you here, I believe. Well, I just said nah. Also pass this lesser chest.
All mine.
Couple.
Hey, can you come lend me a hand with this? Pretty please? Oh dear, we're way
I don't remember if it's a rock or not. Yahaha here. area I'm in. That lantern. And I didn't get the one on the other side. Don't go back up. Out the door. Other. Always this short. Here. Yes, you can land on this. I don't know why. That's gonna be lanterns. Double check. I feel like I missed a Yamaha.
Goodbye.
No, because it's where we come in. Alright, moving on.
Welcome to the Beacon of Ages.
Lantern here for the waypoint. Already grabbed it. We grabbed the lesser chest there. Down here. If I miss a lesser one, it's not a big deal. Speaking of a lesser one. Got it. Got it less. This one is in a weird spot. Right? Right? The lantern for this one. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I don't think it's one. Maybe it is. Well, I looked. I tried. Good enough. Sometimes you just gotta move on.
I just can't understand this. Village was one of the safest interior.
Before I go over to Isgarin here.
The storm and the elementals were enough. Now it's floating in the sky.
Go up. Lesser chest. Pretty much gonna clear out this east side here. And if you look down in the cave in one of these holes, you'll see this and the lantern. I'll go up and look down at the right one. Maybe. In is easier. All right, here, you can look down in it. The stuff. Yeah, I want to go ahead and finish this. Go up. A lesser chest below me. There's a lesser chest in this cave, I think. Ancient wood. Or that can happen in the cave on one of these sides. I usually skip that one. Uh-oh. There. Around because I swear there was another lantern over. Oh. We go. Over here, grab the Yahaha. One I usually forget. See you later, cat. Virtual appointment in 20 minutes, huh? Sometimes there's a lesser chest here, not here, then it's probably going to be below. Grab this. Even if there's not a chest. Drop down. You're going to see this wood stack right here, but if you have that fireball, you can just do that. Yahaha. Like the other chest is. But we've opened a lot of them. Surprise. Okay. Then we got all this chalk crap and things happening, but I'm gonna go back to Isgarin. Start by going up this way. See, there is a lantern here. I've gone too far. Guy Scale didn't want to land. Boom. And then there's gonna be one down here. Grab that. Lantern. Lesser chest here. Now, I'm going to take advantage of this lesser chest. It's going to let me come into this building. And if I go down the stairs, follow this through, bring me over here, a greater chest. Durin lab. Now you can fly down if you want, but left. So you can grab this lantern either on the outside or just like this inside the building. I'm gonna grab it like that because less of a chance of me falling off. Then we got a boat to catch. Down here. Did I?
Oh,
Some boxes
shiny.
blew 'em up. Now I grab the lantern right here. And I believe that's it for Garin. Go all the way to the top to double check. There's also a chance for a lesser chest to be one more, but I'm one more somewhere. I don't think I can get Here's design from here, but we're gonna try. Can't stop on any moving rocks. Oh, terrible. Alright, not bad. Probably should have waited until my vigor was back, but you know, after all. Up here, we're gonna go all the way here. Blow that up, get a yahaha.
Oh, shiny.
2,000 yahaha. Grab the lantern. There's nothing else special up here. You know, walk inside, nothing's there. There's no rituary calcum, anything like that. It's sort of a pretty disappointing island. Just one yahaha to grab and now again, I may be missing a lantern. I feel like I am. That's okay. I go up. Using these. First thing I'm going to do is grab this yahaha. Rock nest lantern is over here. Lesser chest down there. Side of the nest. By the way, I'm not just getting unusual coins while I'm doing this. I'm actually getting a crap ton of loot. I'm at 62 of the blue unidentified, 63 of the green, 10 rare, and I'm getting rare weapons along the way. So you're not wasting your time by doing this, but if you're gonna map, you might as well make a bunch of money while doing it. Another lesser chest over here. There is. Cool, and this is actually gonna be down. For some reason I thought that said baby's first steps, and I was like, what?
Sweet flute.
Okay. Now. Here. I need to get up top. Got that flax. Over 1,000 static charges. Out of time though. So up top here where there's this updraft, I sadly do not know a good way to get up there without the updrafts. Generator. It's just one of those map things that if you're over at the tower base, you fly over from all the way over there. That's how I first mapped this out. You fly all the way over. Just using your vigor and stuff like that. Other than that, I mean, I don't think there's a good way to do it. So, it's also where a tier 3 rift can be. So it is what it is. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. in 30 seconds, and we're going to finish this mapping. We're 37 out of 57. I don't know how much I've missed, how much I've not missed, that kind of thing, but we'll keep grabbing Yahahas and loot too. So I will be back in 30 seconds. Also, I'm dropping frames, which is weird, so you may need to reset your stuff. If you're watching the VOD, it's not going to be as big of a deal, but for those watching, you might have to reset your, what's that called? Settings, your quality settings, back to 720p. Anyways, BRB. All right. Of course, the music dies. I'm gonna need to take a break. Let's continue on our way. There is a sugar pumpkin patch up here over this way. The mastery point up top, that once you get it, you don't have to worry about. I don't think there's a Yahaha in here. I thought it was going to be a 1, 2, 3 one. It just didn't happen. Anyways, now we need to go back down and do the hardest part of this map, which is don't be too high up. Next part. Now. Here, it's right here. Yeah, we'll do these first. So I'll grab this lantern. This lantern. And then this Yahaha, which is just sitting here. Then I need to do. That's there is another lab I need to get to. Alright, so there is a box that I can't see right now that is right there. Aha.
Mine. All mine.
Lantern. There's another Yahaha I'm going to grab down below. Now, again, this isn't perfected. This is just me going off of memory and going area by area. If you don't go area by area, you can end up missing things. A bit more than probably I have. But this area is maze-like. Of course, it's HOT. It just can't be simple. Gate take me to the other one? Yeah. This one to this one. One. Right. That's it, because we have the waypoint, the point of interest, and then we need to do the one out here. All right. A good little route. Good little route. That worked out. We can grab this one now. I missed a Yahaha somewhere. I don't know if it's up top or something. That we don't need to deal with. Alright, so this area sort of sucks, but show you all. Got this lantern right here. Got this lantern down in here. Then I'm gonna go this way. Elk and Triop are Triop. Kill it all. Women. Eventually gonna see this lantern right here. And a barracuda. That wants to eat her soul. Those are the only ones in the water as far as I can remember. Also a jungle plant and a muscleman. Back here, jungle plant this way. You'll see the journal. You have to fight for it. How fast that skeleton is. Right? Don't hit me. Alright, so that will deal with the Cloudview Lake and the Crash of Storms whatever. Storm's daughter? But there's these hidden falls right here. And inside, there's a greater chest and a vampire, whatever bloodsucker thing this is. Kill that. Do it twice. Now, the lantern for this is not here. Oh yeah, the hidden fall. There's the hidden falls over there, but that's hidden falls too. Anyways,
we could use your help here. We need
no,
to
you
set
cannot.
Up some equipment in the jungle to track
the lesser
cryptid
chest
activity,
here.
But it's overrun.
Top side, but you have to fight for it. Why do they have so much health? What the hell is going on? Why am I not critting on you? What the shit? And also, why do these turrets have so much health, ain't it? What's going on here? Anyways. They come outside and they're going to shoot at you here. Next one. Why am I so lost right now? The one where I always miss. Oh, because I want to go over right here. Gotta get this lantern right there. Got to sneak over inside if you got stealth help, because you can do these lanterns in stealth. I'm out of stealth, so I have some more time for get noticed. Blanking on where this link. There it is. Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Only 48 out of 57, so from here, though, that, but we got no choice because ANET's full of shit. Guy scales just plump. Go 2 feet in the air. No way with the wingspan that big and being able to pretty much hover or fly themselves up. They would only go 2 feet in the goddamn air. We're going to this middle area. Here. This is our goal. We're so high up right now that we can get to it pretty easily. I don't know the appropriate way to get up here. No. I apologize. Get a bit of a mulligan. Now, there is a rich orichalcum node up here. Right here. Have to get 3 things done up top. Grab all this loot. Beta, please. So we got a starlight lantern here. The greater chest.
Mine. All mine.
Yahaha. Fly this way. We could grab more experience or sparks if you need it. Gonna be some ancient wood. Somewhere over here, ancient sapling. Tier 3 hunt going on. Be a lesser chest over here. Not, it's gonna be over here. And then we're gonna do the worst yahaha in the game. Now I could do that rift. That person. Tier 3. Have to fight the stronger champ. Worth it. Help him out from struggling. Free event. Alright. So, there's a yahaha that starts right here. You need to go all the way over here. And then... Oh, already forgot it. Why it goes over to this rock? Fuck knows. Do this, and then you have to go across here. It's just the worst one. There's no reason this one needed all these extra steps. It leads you to this, which could distract you. But that's the whole point. The whole thing is just a... I want to know who made this one. I want to know who... I want their name. So I can call them out every time I have to fucking do it. Jesus Christ. I wasn't going to do it, but I did it anyways. This is not how you design Jack All. Look, I can't even get it to fucking go because you put it on a fucking rock like a goddamn imbecile for some goddamn reason. This isn't fancy. This isn't anything goddamn new. This is just annoying. Why there's so many spots circling the whole fucking island, I don't know. But here we are. Some of them don't even show up sometimes. They're underneath the ground. You can't see them. Just for this. All that work to lead me to the rich fucking orichalcum that I could already see. Next phase. Alright. I don't know how many lanterns we have left. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what I'm gonna get here. We're only gonna grab one Yahaha. Anyways, that was the worst Yahaha in the game. We did it. Yay. Professor Chest isn't here. Fall towards the Naga. Not going to fight the Naga. We're going to go into this building right here. Pick up a box. Stack it on top. Yahaha. Then we're going to grab this lantern by stealthing. Don't bubble us. Gonna go over here and grab this one that's hidden behind the console. Then we're gonna go over here and hope that this event isn't going on. Absolute lost. Below? The weird one? No, it's above. I missed the weird one. Anyways, gonna go up here. There's gonna be a greater chest.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And now we go into the Hell Zone. Reason why is these Jade bots are relentless. So what we're going to do is go in for everything here. Grab the first lantern right here. Oh, there it is. There's that one, and then this one over here. Go in. Above me? I'm confused. Chest. Okay. I'll follow this all the way up from. Blow up these boxes, get the yahaha. Not remember for this one. Right. Is. I think I get this one when I'm passing through if I'm just not caring about anything, and then I forget it exists. I struggled with that one last time. Okay. That's it? But there's a problem, as you can see. I am missing some lanterns. So... Got a 3 out of those. Draknar's light waypoint? Observation camp waypoint? Observation camp? That's just darn, is it? Good waypoint. Right, it said waypoint. Waypoint and waypoint. Huh? Yeah, I thought I was missing one over here, but I don't know. I don't know, you know? This one, I think... probably missed because I thought I grabbed it. Not that one? Got him. And we can actually take. Probably could have taken it further.
Finally, someone came.
Nice.
My partner is badly injured, and we're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down. We could really use your assistance. I need someone to cover me while I tend to her wounds. We're coming to finish the job. I need you to hold them off as best you can.
Don't forget the traps.
Right. We brought some traps along with us. It won't be enough to kill them.
Yeah, but where's the lantern? Overlook.
Finally, someone came. My partner is badly injured, and we're surrounded by these creatures. We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down. We could really use your assistance.
There it is. Yeah, this is the weird one.
While I tend to her wounds.
One of the weird ones. Alright, so that, I'm pretty sure was all the greater chest, a bunch of the other things, yahahas, and we got the mapping done. Done! Wow. That could have gone faster, but it could also have gone a lot slower. Things like that. Here it is. Boom. I have to put that in a bank, actually. But 77 pieces of of common unidentified gear, 80 pieces of masterwork unidentified gear, 11 rares plus the weapons. You can actually look at that. 18 rares. Among other things. I don't know how much I had from other stuff, so. But there wasn't too much fighting in there or anything like that. Curious. But what I'm going to do is now do tier 1 rifts. Got 3 more of those to do. And that was a waste of time. Not appearing on the map again? Seems to be a common thing that happens. I wish I had something like that in Omnitas, but I cannot find the greater chest and things like that, so... Done this one before.
Demons, look out! Time to do some real damage.
That's a lot further away. Let's get these 3 done. That'll get that weekly. All that's left is, I think, the Rifts in South Sun and Omnitas. Or did we finish all the ones in Omnitas? Nope, that's not going to help me right now. Rifts. 3 here. Just the ones in South Sun once we're done here. And those were sort of denied because of the IP problem. Hopefully that can get fixed. I know ANET's going to fix it. They love their... Wow, I still got credit for that tier 3 Rift. Remember when I jumped in there on that middle island and beat the crap out of those things? Pretty silly. That entire round, I think I got about 250 of the unusual coins there. Don't hold me to that number, but I'm almost at 2,000 and I was in 1700s. 1740, I think, something like that. So I got a good amount of unusual coins. Again, the lesser chest, when you find a new IP, will come back, and you can get those lesser chests on the other map, along with the greater chests, or the Yahahas, if you want to do them on the other map. So you can definitely get a stack of them in a day, which you need for a piece of legendary armor. What just happened? I don't know why it's not centered on the rift. One. Gonna want a waypoint. Flying up from here I don't think is too hard, but it's not gonna be fast. I'm glad I either didn't do this last night or the map did reset so I could show off how easy it is to get loot. Unusual coins, mapping. Love leveling up and having everything thrown away from me. Good news is more spirit shards. I don't know what's going on over here, but it's all dying. Give me your loot. No, the loot. Not the musical instrument loot, the loot, like bags. Thanks. What money do I have? 211 gold, what the frick? I think besides the achievements, I don't think I'll do more than tier 1 rifts after I get all the maps done. I just need so much of that essence compared. I got 500 something. I only needed like 600 of these. That's not true, is it? 600 per peak. I need 18,000 to despair. Can't believe how even they still are.
Mine. All mine.
Excellent. Okay. By Radanovus. To do more lanterns, I'd have to leave the map as well. I have to reset the lantern. If I find a lantern, it will already be lit till I leave and come back to the map. Do this by yourself is not a good idea, ma'am, sir, person. Like how the most dangerous thing isn't the Cryptis, it's the arrowhead.
Mine. All mine.
All right. Music reminds you of the X-Files. Dee Dee, hello. Seen the X-Files in forever. Alright, weekly incursions done.
All shiny.
Okay. Definitely got to keep getting those weeklies done. They do give you a lot. Go ahead and do that. Put all that together. That probably shouldn't put that in this spot because that arrowhead is gonna go back up. Let me close my shit, ArenaNet. Game. All right, let's open all of the. I should be able to do the blues and the green, right? A couple. Okay, 3. 3 exotics. It had to prove me wrong. Break all of that down. Question is, do I have enough to break down all these rares? We need 3,600 ecto. I think a little bit less because we got that stuff done, but I'm not sure. No, we don't have any of that stuff done. Whoa, open these first. Oh, thought it could come out of it. 20 more rares. 21 more ecto. Bring me back to 500, over 500. Okay. This one's worth selling. The 2 I'm gonna send away. All right, what a day. Weeklies, done. Weekly riffs, done. Well, except for South Sun. I'll still have that to do. I have 2 other accounts where I'll need to do weeklies on them. Don't need to. I will. Grab the antique summoning stones. Make sure to grab your asses. Free money. Make at least a gold and a half.
Yes?
Most of it. I'm up to 5 of the Skywatch Archipelago mapping. Again, the second map, I'm not exactly sure how fast I can get that one done. I just don't know. Some of them are locked away. I have to figure out a good pattern for them. But I have done the lanterns once and the mapping on a character one. It didn't seem that bad. But for the most part, if you see a lantern you don't have, just hit it. Eventually your mapping will get itself done if you're out there for other reasons. Kind of the bit. But we're 5 and 2 right now. We need to be 6, 6, and 6 when the map comes out.
Hello.
Remember the beast. So 4 and 1. I also need to make a gift of condensed might and a gift of condensed magic. Requires 200 of all the tier 6 mats. Not a single one is there except the dust, but I'll end up having to spin that dust. Have I not sold anything lately?
What can I do for you?
I have more gold sitting on me than I thought. Leather too? I don't know why I'm hitting that buy so often now.
Yes?
The other day I hit it and bought something instead of selling it. Got confused. Some iron today? How much is iron worth? Ooh, put that a little higher up. All those gifts of metal. Oh. That rich metal nodes. Platinum over 2 silver. An easy, like a 28 gold per hour farm. Rich nodes are. How much orichalcum I'm getting. Running out to those maps. They don't sell bad either. I'm going to go ahead and sell a stack because I'm going to make it back up here shortly. I don't have enough room to even make the ingots. There's so much orichalcum, and I don't know what to do with the orichalcum. Ancient wood, not growing as fast, but still, you know, 630 is better than nothing. But those rich nodes, hitting 3 of those every day, plus the other ones, it's just good. Just good. The powdered quartz, I think, has finally bottomed out nearly. Well, it's back over silver, so I might as well sell. 208 mystic coins. Ridiculous.
Hello.
16 mystic clovers. I think I need 34? 30-something? Because you need 54 for the armor, and I already did some of it, so... You only need 54 for the armor. I'll keep working on that, but we have the mystic coins, obby shards, and the globs of ectoplasm, technically. Technically not. I also am up to 52 vials of condensed mist essence from doing fractals. I found at least 8 of them, 7, 8 of them, something like that. Ridiculous. And a shard and a glob, so Fractal's bit of a success. Looking back to Gen 3 weapons, just to touch on that really quick. I need to go do my reclaimed plate. Ooh, for Provisioner's token. Gonna need 300 Provisioner's tokens. I spent all the other ones unlocking the Sky Scale, so getting that achievement done for whatever reason. 13 cases of Captured Lightning, 14 pouches of Stardust, 3 stacks of Despair, 2 stacks of Greed, and 2 stacks of Triumph.
May the six
So
watch
weird.
over you.
But looking back at Gen 3 weapons, I'm at 30 chunks of Ancient Ambergris, just doing the fishing dailies, converting the fish, 44 Antique Summoning Stones, and 50 Jade Rune Stones. I did do this run the other day, just to see what I could get from it. I was a little bored, so I just did that for fun. Other than that, tons of Imperial fragments still coming my way. Lots of Bloodstone dust from fractals and things, so I should be doing my Mithrilium, shouldn't I? Need to start doing Mithrilium every day. I have tons of Mithril. So that's another thing I need to start focusing on. Making sure I get that Mithrilium done. That's just in case we need to make Ascended armor. I feel like we're gonna make Ascended armor. So go over here, and all I gotta do is actually type in. I thought it was Obsidian. It is. I didn't type the S. No, it's not this Obsidian. What? Ecto. Right? Ecto will bring up anything Ecto related. You need Ecto for this. You need the thermocatalytic reagents, that kind of stuff. So I'll be running out of that. But I saw those over 2,000 ore.
That looks valuable.
So I could craft 1,000 of these if I wanted to. But I might as well start building that back up just in case I need it for Ascended armor, or if there's going to be a collection for the Ascended armor or something like that, then we'll have to go that route. But there's no reason I shouldn't be building this back up anyways, since I'm done with those Gen 3 legendaries. And Mithril is so easy to come by, and I do need to be hitting it to get crystals and other things out of that Mithril. But yeah. Hopefully Drizzlewood. I can also turn a stack of this into a Visioner's token if I want to. One of those guys will take it. So there's always a use for this Mithril ore. But all that, what call it? What was I just about to say? Just left. Went out the door. But all that uncommon, unidentified loot that I just got, you know, breaking that down is going to give me Mithril and all the other stuff too, so. How much of this do I have? 24? And I have leather? Beryllium. You have 20 of these? Let me do one of these too.
You can never have too much treasure.
I got 1,000 of those. I think I've been buying provision tokens with that one too. The leather, maybe I'm gonna need. Takes leather court, might as well. And at this point, I don't think it's ever gonna hurt. Up to 25 of those. And if I want the tailor silk, that's where I was hurting. Funny enough, things have been just taking the silk from me. The Drizzlewood and something else I needed silk for. If we go to her with the Ecto, we should have... Is there another one? Oh, she's at the artificing station. I wish that stuff was just at every station. We're gonna have to change. But the silk weave, I have 31. Yeah, bolts of silk have been harder to come by. I'll go ahead and do this on Gossamer too. Oh, because it takes 100. That's right. Yeah, since I'm on her, I'll go ahead and grab the luck. This again tomorrow. Alt account, get those weeklies done, come back to this account, farm, do another mapping. I'm in some weird kind of grind mode since those Gen 3 legendaries, and it's not leaving me. That's not a bad thing, it's just weird. I don't think I've ever been this grindy. Like, I get on Guild Wars 2 and I grind, like, I gather resources and just grind now. And I just don't know why that's come back to me just, like, to do. It's weird. Other people will be like, man, I wish I had that motivation. It's not even motivation, it's just I do it. I don't know if it's because my ADHD meds have just, like, been working and it's just, this is what it attaches to. I have no idea. I could not explain to you why I want to freaking just grind. And I hate grind. Like, after a while, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. But then I find myself doing it. It's weird. Like some weird, like, security blanket. That makes sense. Like, log on and I just do it. People whispering me and I miss the whisper because I'm just, you know, I put YouTube on. Got some music going or something. I zone out. But I should definitely be doing those rich nodes every day. I'm gonna need that metal for, if it do have to craft. I'm sort of screwed on the metal. I want the heavy armor and I don't have any of the heavy armor stuff. I go to this map, I just do this stuff. I take a look at a few spots, collect a few things, and that. I'm gonna have the waypoint down here. So we gotta make up the cost. Waypointing, we also don't want to lose gold per hour in the sense of like not doing anything.
I swear, I won't
At this point, these are my free provisioners tokens. I have no idea how many of anything I have, so let's take a look here.
First the pale tree, now this.
What? 796 ancient coins? I only have 15 provisioners tokens at this point. I have 21 crowbars left? The hell? Barely spend any time out here. Muscle nodes, man. All the farms good right now. I should be doing those. 16,000 unbound magic, 7,000 volatile. Okay, miles away. Anything important. 94,000 war supply. So 775 pinches of stardust, 1,134 static charges. I don't think I got my dust done today. But being able to do all those lesser chests and greater chests give me so many static charges that way. The pinches of stardust, there's an endless cycle to those, but doing like the meta gets you a lot of those done. Again, once I get to 1,500, that is my cutoff. Every 250 after that, I will begin converting over for the 30 I need for the... Well, I don't need a 30 for the armor, but who knows? I might need them for something else. So the meta, always picking the stardust and always picking the pouches. Those are the same thing. Always picking the cases of lightning and the pouches of stardust is probably what you should be doing. But just let that map currency just build up as much as you can. For all 3 sets of armor, you're gonna need 4,500 total of these. So the higher you let it build up, the better. But every stack gets you those currencies, but you only have to do those metas 90 times each. Seems like a lot, but really it's not. 90 times each for that legendary armor. Like, those maps have an end game compared to other things that you've been doing. So that's it. Did I hit the muscle nodes? I'm here. Have you doing this? free ones. Nothing that's going to attack you. Let me just hit the ones right here in the river. The weeklies only took 2 hours today. Funny enough, the Cryptus took a little longer than I thought it would. The rifts. Didn't plan on doing the rifts today, but now we gotta synergize those weeklies. That spider straight up just chose death. I don't know what's happening here. Spider, that spider didn't get anywhere and just died. I'm so sad. Nothing? Alright. Gotta get something. I committed. Get the flags. Daily reset's almost here. Not a big deal. So I'm thinking tomorrow alt account weekly. Look what spawned. My goodness. Gotta be more crowbars, more airship parts. Look at all these airship parts. Look at all the loot. Oh. There it is. I was like, are we gonna get one or not? Look at that. 99 silver? I mean, it's nowhere near when they were like 7 gold a piece, but I'll take it. And a piece of mother of pearl, which will definitely put this over gold. Those went back up in price too. People just not farming the stuff. Before we get to Halloween too, I should probably look at tree bags. Only 5, so 12 gold apiece. So there's going to be more news about that contest. All treat, no trick giveaway that'll be happening in October. That giveaway is going to be happening throughout the month. The more people who sign up and things like that, the more times the giveaways. So pretty much what I'm looking for there is to give away grab bags of just a bunch of loot I've had. Like, from Dee Dee. Dee Dee has donated skins from nearly 4 years ago that need to be given away that I have found. So, yeah. Yeah. But I'll try to make every grab bag worth about 50 gold. So it's worth your time to sign up and things like that. If a lot of people sign up, maybe I'll start throwing in 400 gems. See, I'm not going to promise that, but you know, it is just a grab bag. It can be anything. But I will make sure it is worth your while. I haven't decided if I'm going to give a stack of bags per, but it does make sense. It does make sense. That. Those will be in there too. Get another pet. Like it's here. Not that set of magic card. Alright. Oh. And some you lose some. Alright.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Also, if you haven't noticed, a lot of my resources that I was selling and things like that are starting to build back up. Just the way it is. See how much this armor costs. See if it's fair. Fairer than I thought it was. But is it fair enough? Or are we gonna have to grind rifts until we quit? Because 18,000 to spare is a lot.
It's nice to see.
It's got 72 of these. Our compound, there's no way to speed it up per set. So if you needed all three, I think it's 116. 116 of these total?
How may I be of service?
I don't know. Not the purified ones. You only need those for the ward armor. I'm surprised this actually got a material storage, but maybe you need them for something else? Maybe? I don't know. If they keep adding rip things, I'm gonna be in trouble. Also, I see some of these things are nearly up to 25 apiece. Why do I have passion flowers in here? Yeah, I'm just sitting on money.
Seize the moment.
I need pocket change.
Pleasant
Amalgamated
greeting.
gemstone. I don't know where I got two of those. I just sold the 40 something I had. Also, sunstone stuff is dipping in price. Like, get rid of it.
I'm rich, you know.
101 lettuce sitting here. What the flip? That on the market. 74 looks good. Anything else? I mean, there's some other stuff I can probably sell. This. I'll need to be holding on to.
Melissa aid you.
That's it. Those peppers worth anything again? Oh, they are. Bye. Worrying truffles. Sold those in a while. High-end peppers. Are those worth anything? That's still a little too low.
My time is precious.
Got some seaweed today. How much are those worth? Still about 2 silver. I definitely could have sold it for higher there.
It's nice to see.
Don't need any of that for the armor, so off it goes. Don't need it for food. Don't need it for a lot of things.
It is my honor to meet you.
Sell it. Rid of it. Glad I sold those tiger's eye when I did, because those are probably not worth as much. They're still worth a silver? Get out of here.
I was the favorite.
Anyways. Also, I have a lot of writs building up. Again, I don't need those for anything but favors.
Melissa aid you.
Starting to build
My
up
time is
the
precious.
chunks of pure jade every day. The resin's really easy to get comparatively, so I'm gonna build this up for a while. Gen 3 weapons, if I ever want to make them, having all those excess resources, favors, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's just stuff that builds up. You only need 3,500 favors. I already have the stuff in my bank to turn in to do that kind of stuff. I already got some of the mapping done. Dragon's End is done. Those 6 gifts of battle I was talking about. But I have the things to turn in. I could do that 3 times over. I also got an Ascended chest from World
What
vs.
is
World.
it?
Or
I'm
Fractals.
not sure about this.
Killer's Boots just sitting here right now. I have no place for it. I don't know. I should just
Melissa
use those
aid
up.
you.
I don't know. Get rid of this. I need bank space, but I have tons of bank space. It's just full of crap I probably don't need. Stuff like, I'll get to that, and then never get to it. Look at this. Did I get done with the stack of them? Wow. Quartz getting damn boot. Put something in. There's the Fractal Troubleshooters tags.
I'm not sure about this.
In Agony Resistance. I need some. Do these. This ether-bound skin needs to go towards those grab bags. Alright. Well. Grab the gold. See how much gold we have. Got a bunch of laurels today. Gold, so I'm up to 207 gold. Another look at this.
It's the moment.
We finished the heavy crafting bags. On to, I need 85 more bags of laurels. Actually, I'll get that done before the end of the week. So those will be done. Then I'll be off to the Black Lion Mastery coffers. Get those done, open them up, sell the experience bottles inside for 20 gold. Then I'll be going after Mystic Clovers. Once all 20 Mystic Clovers are done, which is 800 acclaim, by the way. Is that right? Not right. 1,200 acclaim. There we go. So this is going to take a while.
Nice to see.
But once those are done, I'll go after those vision crystals. No, I'll go after the upgrade extractors, vision crystals, then tomes of knowledge, and then I'll decide whether I want the revive orbs, grab the ascended stuff. But Obby Shard's luck, those large bags and transmutation charges, I probably won't touch. If I have a ton left over, I might start buying the sanctified weapon skins just to start working through them. Because they're probably going to go up in the price in the future, but like, again, they don't really add any value to your account. They look okay. They're not like the greatest thing I've ever seen. The only reason I'd get the ascended stuff is to break it down so I could make cubes of stabilized dark energy in the future from the globs of dark energy. Whatever those are called, balls of dark energy. But we're almost there for any of the money-making stuff. The only reason I'm getting tomes of knowledge is because they're cheap spirit shards. More spirit shards is never a bad thing. Knows how many of those we're gonna get in the future. That's it. We're done. Edie, thank you for being my mod today. Sorry we dropped 1,242 frames. I don't know what's going on with that. It's getting to that time of year, right? It's gonna start getting colder and we're just gonna be dropping frames for now. But weekly's not hard. 43,368 achievement points. I earned an achievement today? Where did I earn 10 achievements? 10 achievement points. No idea. We're at 58, right? Sure, we were at 58. I'll have to watch the start of the VOD. Stardew Valley's getting claimed a lot, and that's why you no longer see Stardew Valley. To let you know. We'll talk about that more on the 28th when we have our year on YouTube show. We'll talk about that kind of stuff. So, Gary, it's not that long ago. What was I talking about? What time go? I have lost contact. But yeah, certain things are getting hit by copyright. Going forward, I have a plan in motion to prevent that from happening, so we can never be claimed for music ever again. Unless a video game company truly just wants to be a jerk, which, you know, wouldn't be surprised after seeing what happened with Unity, and the fact they're trying to take down a competitive company for the people they let invest in their company. It is a mess over there. I really do hope that company dies, though, because the amount of greed and just, I don't know, the SEC really needs to look at that, because that is not good for consumers, it's not good for business, it's not good for competition. Selling their stock before making a huge decision like that is a very inside trading looking stuff too. To drop $20 million worth of stock, something like that, one of the people on the board did and has been, and then another like somebody just, all their stock is gone in that company, and Unity is just weird. Weird. But some other game making tools, developer tools, they're stepping up to the mark and appreciate companies that see greed and say, hey, we're not going to do that. But of course they could be lying. But you know what it all stems from, the Unity thing? Funny enough, it stems from Elon Musk. Because he started it with Twitter, and then Reddit CEO thought, hey, I can do that too, and did it, and then Unity tried to do it. But I think this is sort of like NFTs. When those came out, people were like, yeah, whatever. And then they started to show up everywhere. I think this is people heading it at the pass, saying, if you're going to screw over developers, screwing over gamers, we're not going to have it in our industry. And I think that's what ended up happening this time, was that things like NFTs and stuff like that have come through that just aren't good, because there's too many ways to just manipulate systems and corruption and all that kind of stuff. Or the fact that they could just do fraud with that kind of stuff. A lot of people don't think, people are like, oh, you're just not seeing the big picture, and those little monkeys that you see, you know, those NFT bros, is that people call them. But that's not it. Those people just don't understand how much the rich can get away with things while the poor write the paycheck. And sadly, the government can only slap wrist and throw certain people in jail. It's never the right ones. So when we see systems come in that try to take it, like bankrupting the very people using your product is not good for business. And that's what their original plan was at Unity, which shows you just how short-sighted it is. So like when I see things like that in gaming, it just doesn't belong there. It just doesn't. But hopefully companies unite like they did, because I think 19 companies came together and said, hey, ad share revenue with Unity, and when they shut it off and everything, so start hitting them where it hurts. And that's their bottom line. And most companies' bottom line when it's like Unity is their advertisement ability. And some of those companies are going to do it, and some of them aren't going to turn it back on, I guarantee, because they're not getting enough from it. It's better to let Unity die, get it into open source, and then be able to take advantage of that for your old games. Oh yeah, they can have a plan too, Unity. We don't need you to survive. We just need a company that's willing to update the security on your old game, or find a way to wrapper it so it doesn't matter. Minecraft did the same thing. They couldn't stick with Java, so they had to make their own Java. A very interesting thing if you want to go look up. Speaking of Minecraft, schedule will be going up soon, and it'll be revealing the game I will be playing in October, which is Minecraft. Okay, let's just be honest. If you're here, how many people are watching? Oh, it says 2. Well, if you're one of the 2 people here, congrats. Hit the like button. But we'll be playing Minecraft in October, because it's one of the scariest freaking games I've ever played. If I can get the bot up before then, we're going to have sounds, too. You know, creeper sounds, and zombie sounds, skeleton sounds, and Enderman sounds. All the sounds. Don't mess with me. Just to mess with me. Anything else? No more news. September 26th, next balance stuff. All that kind of thing. Tomorrow, not sure if there's going to be a show or not, so just be looking at the Discord. Or just wait around here. Yeah, you can always do that. Go to the YouTube channel, you'll see. Subscribe if you're new. Got any questions, you can always leave a comment on the VOD. Anything else? I think so. We'll see where this game is going. Hopefully South Sun gets fixed and things like that. I wanted to go look that up really quick. Anybody else being like, it doesn't work. And Kershore? Oh, I got on a new map, so it was happening in Kershore too. So other people, I'm sure ArenaNet will fix that because the rips are their bread and butter. We'll see. We'll see. Again, DD, thank you for being my mod. Any other mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I'm in the show. Getting out of here. Oh, wait. I forgot to put love in chat. Let me put some love in chat. You want those emotes? You can just become a member. Always an option. Thank you for those who are members inside the Salky Factory. Getting cubed here on YouTube. Get it. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. We'll need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, enjoy your week. All right? It's going to warm up here, so stay cool. If it's cold where you are, stay warm. That time of year, it gets weird. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, get busy with life and school and all that kind of stuff's going on. Remember, I'm here. And on YouTube, nothing goes away unless I make it go away. Meaning I will be here forever. Unless the Google servers go down. But we're not going to think about that because this is the year of physical health and we're going to get up and move. Go outside and touch grass maybe. Unless it's gross outside, then don't. I don't know. No, Galka, you have it happen. Threatening me with a good time again. I'm out of here. Bye. See ya. Go do great things. Cool.